Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Sly 2 Band of Thieves. Pick up where I left off in around episode 4. Ideally, the goal today is to get to at least episode 7 and then maybe start backtracking for the miscellaneous trophies. But we're just gonna jump right in.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they are the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
Okay. I did see that there's one other trophy that I should be trying to get, which I actually almost already have. I'm just gonna hold off on buying any things.
I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
Gotta remember the buttons because it's been like a week. Gotta get all the way over there. I don't know if I should be going for bottles now because I feel like I don't have nearly as much movement. Locks that I need to open up there. And we almost made it. I say technically I probably should be trying to grab a couple coins because I need to get like 1,500. But I'll definitely get enough anyway. Didn't realize there was spikes. So where is the story thing from here. It's the very top of this. I was kind of hoping to hit the bottle there, but didn't quite get it. Didn't mean to fall off there, but it's fine. I assume that explosions. Oops. Can get bottles, but I also haven't tried. Doesn't look like they can. At least that definitely looked like it was in range. I don't really want to jump for it, so I'll just wait for Sly.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great! If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
I have to tag her with a dart somewhere.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have all but stopped. Hurrah! I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough.
I guess I need to shoot multiple times.
Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis. That blasted Cooper Gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years. That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot! It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time! I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
And first job done. Looks like I need to head over there. I'm kind of curious if sleep darts work on this. They do not. And at a glance, this does seem like a very Sly focus level because I'm seeing a lot of like grapple points around. That was quite a swing. Okay, so it looks like I have to get back to the safe house. This problem. I think the tank just spotted me. So I feel like I got a bit bad luck and I'm getting a lot of enemy spawns. And they got me. It does feel bad that the bridge enemies basically auto-target me. So where do I need to go now? That actually kind of weirdly worked out.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity, thereby turning the train into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
I just kind of had like a little bit of bad luck where the bridge just kind of pulled seemingly every patrol in the area. But it worked out because it basically just brought me to where I needed to go anyway.
computer hack job. Now, the left analog stick should control my cyber avatar. I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want to unleash my hack. By using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one down. The train should be picking up speed.
Another one out. I think if I get like 3 coins, I get a trophy, and then I can buy new abilities. I don't really need to worry about those, and I can just drive by a lot of times.
Down, 4 more to go.
I'm gonna get the last one done in time, but we got there.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
I'm guessing if I get hit by the train, that's bad. That seems like the safest way to get through this. What do we just take the win?
Just 2 more terminals.
I guess those do hurt. And next panel. It seems like my health carries over between. Also, I think they just got blown up by their own barrier. Going up there was probably a mistake. But we're through.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
Figured I would just commit so I didn't get randomly hit. Yeah, we're done.
What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
Officially, third of the way done through the game. Figured the spotlight was a problem, but also the tank is a problem. And I thought I was closer to the platform over there, but it's fine. Let me see if I can get those last few coins. So I thought there was a trophy for 1500. Probably have to double check the list, but it's fine. It actually doesn't hurt to save up coins here, mostly just because I don't have two of the characters anyway. And I don't know how much I need the one ability that was there. So I need to go up on this.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper. Damage alert! She's taking damage! Tension! Tension! Please don't let that be the rotator coupling! Take that! Curses!
Admittedly, I was looking away and I didn't realize it was going to throw me right into the mission. I don't know how to avoid their hits, if that's even an option. And somehow we did it.
Sensor is offline. Sly, can you read me?
How I've missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Okay, so we got Sly back. I did see that there is a trophy where I need to pickpocket 5 enemies in a row without, like, taking them out. I do need to just go out of my way at some point to go for that. Now we just leave, because I'll try to go for 5. I realize this is probably not the level to do that on. Because enemies will just randomly appear from statues unless I avoid all statues. I didn't realize I was still in a job.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower. Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
Let's go ahead and buy those upgrades now. I think Atlas Strength is the one I needed for one of the trophies. Gold pocket watch. If I didn't have to worry about the towers, or like the random like statues, pickpocket might be worthwhile. I'll still like try for it. But definitely probably gonna have to be more careful if I want to try and get in this level.
Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out,
All right, I'm headed inside.
Also, it might be worth a while to go for bottles now that I have Sly back. We'll try for the mission first.
Psst, Murray. Hey, Murray. Huh?
Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice, and I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Okay. I'm guessing if I throw them into any of the hazards, they get one-shotted, so either lasers or the spike walls. Apparently me hitting the spikes hurts way more.
The Murray chalks up 20. Body slam.
I was gonna get hit the hit before they did.
My unstoppability is supreme.
Who doesn't want to give me the grabs?
Pink terror strikes again.
Hey, 7 more.
45 stupendous victories. 47 going to heaven. 49 feeling fine.
Yeah, we got him.
50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that antisocial enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary? Bring it on!
Another job done. So, back to Sly. say 5 shouldn't be too hard, it's just I can't activate a statue randomly. And a bronze medal. I don't remember which ones I'm still missing. That would have been 5 there, but I wasn't quick enough. Unless it has to specifically be ones that give me items. Means I need one more patrol. Or just anybody who has a pocket glowing. I kind of want to get this one because I feel like it's easier to navigate when I won't have to, like, spare patrol enemies. I don't have a glowing pocket, so I need to find somebody else, and I can't really go across the bridge because that's definitely gonna activate one of the statues. That looks like 2 statues there. I don't think they can see me up here. Also, still no glowing pocket. I just need one patrol who has an item. That one does up there, but they are also by a statue. And we got it. Now That's just beating the level, because that wasn't level specific, but I figured I would just get it done now that I know it's a thing. And we'll start the mission.
Those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue, the guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
Not sure if I need to be heading up there now. Sneak attack patrolling guards, but that one didn't come from where the statues were. So it feels like I just had bad luck. Unless there's another statue spot nearby. Probably this one. That could have gone better, I just didn't react quick enough.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
It is a little bit hard to tell if I'm in the right pose.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
And that one shot, so that's probably worth going for.
Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Like just that one. I'm wondering if I should try to get one set up like at the end of the bridge, or if this is fine. Okay, so that does not do like a stealth hit.
I'm en route to set the fort.
So the tricky part there is I think I have to like regular combat at least one of them because there's no way that I can stealth hit one.
This bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move.
Forgot what ability I have on. I don't think any of the other ones will really be helpful in this situation.
Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side of the bridge.
A lot of just back and forth. This one feels like it would be rough to fail depending on how far back it puts me. If it's all the way to the beginning, that would be real rough.
The last charge is set. Let's get out of here. That takes care of the power to the security system.
And another job done. I don't really know how I refill my ability meter. I'm guessing it's like money I get. Or if it fills alongside health. Kind of want to go around and hunt for bottles. This level doesn't seem too large. I think that's going to be for a later mission. And I'm guessing like the vault is probably gonna be like in the Warren's office or something like that. There's the first treasure. Is coincidentally by another mission. And we made it back. I think there was another bottle over here I saw earlier but didn't go for. I was trying to do the pickpocket. Anything else around here? Also, there's a bunch of missions just over there. I feel like most of the bottles and collectibles are going to be inside the prison itself. Got a little bit too early on the approach there. Didn't quite make the run. I want to see if there was a way that I could get up through here. It sort of seems like no. I found a bottle, but I have to go over the rooftop to get it. Okay, so I do get shot from up there. This one's a little bit iffy because it seems like the intended way is that I'm supposed to go from up there and drop down. But we got it. Almost halfway through the bottles. I think I do need to just find a way to climb back up, probably the same way I did before. Not wanna let me grab that, pull there. Looks like a way in, but let's go for that bottle I saw first. Ideally, I think I want to try to get the other treasure I saw. What's the easiest? That. Probably this. If I can grab it. The circle just really wants to go for that one line going across. And there's 18 done. I need to see if I can get back inside the prison walls. Everybody is still kind of alerted. I think that's my way in. Because I didn't realize I could just break those now. Just kind of need to see if there's a ton of bottles just hanging around here. Or go for treasures. Hopefully this isn't timed. Of course it is. That was the way I took to get in, so that should be probably the easiest. And we made it. Let's see if I got enough to get that last ability. I do with plenty of leftover. Just one more treasure. I think it was 11 more bottles. And then I'm done with all the optional collectibles. I heard one there, but I didn't see it. Like all 3 missions are kind of in this area somewhere. There's another bottle. Actually, I'm down to just 9. I know where the last treasure is, so it's just a matter of getting to that to carry it over. There's 2 of the bottles that I see. You got 3. And figure out how to safely reach them. That one seems like I might be able to climb up from this roof. Breaking up the items. If I can get up on top of this, I can grab the treasure and make a break for it. Or I go for the mission while I'm here. Go over the mission.
I need your help getting a handle on the encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest.
Straightforward enough.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
A little bit too slow. I didn't realize it was going to be obscured up there.
Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
There's 4 more of those. Like all 3 of them are outside this area. Doing a quick scan around for some bottles before I leave. Now what's the easiest way out? Right here. There's another key. I think I want to wait till they're at least a little bit away. I need to get up there. And there's the other one. I don't remember which unique ones I've already found. Also trying to scope out to see if there's more bottles around. One over there. Just 5 more. There's another one. Four more main collectibles, and then the treasure that's by all the missions I have. A little bit surprising that there was anything up there unless I already got it. And there's another key. There's the panel. Looks like I need to get over there once I've activated it. Yeah, we got it. Bronze medal, I'm pretty sure I already had. quick one shot there. Or to somebody else. Really does not want to let me on that one pole. Guessing I need to use the alarm clock to get them away. This will be the last one.
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
Up to 37% done. Ideally, I want to get probably the last 4 bottles and the treasure. And then I can just go through the rest of the missions without worrying about anything. With the grab there, but it's fine. I found another way in. Figure out where those last 4 bottles are. Or grab the treasure in the middle now. Maybe the opposite of what I intended to do. Just 3 more. Thought I heard another bottle sound around here, but I'm not seeing it. Silver pocket watch doesn't sound familiar. There's the trigger. Like this one is also gonna be timed. And it wasn't. Probably because this one's just hard to get to. Get back to the safe house without getting hit, and I won't have to grab this again. That was simple enough. If there's a way on top of the safe house, it does sound like there might be a bottle there. Which there is. I get the feeling the other two might be further on the outside than I think. Like sort of where I was going across the train mission. Just 2 more. Seems like it's done tucked around the back and no way to climb up. let's go scouting. Probably actually best to just follow this cable all the way around. Didn't realize that did damage. Definitely checked around this area before. At a glance, it seems like it has to be somewhere in the prison. Unless it's like tucked away on a weird shaped roof that I didn't see. So the issue with this level is there is just some platforms that are really hard to reach. That I can't tell if there's anything up there. I think we'll try to go for the next mission, but I'll just try to look around the prison before I actually commit. The only thing I need to do right now is get bottles and do the missions. That was me getting too close. Try to go for the mission up here. Trying to climb up, but I missed the circle. Don't think I can make that jump. At least I got healed.
Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation. Get clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way.
Just clear that out. I'm guessing that's not one of the ones I need. Or if it is, it's one I need to do later. Guessing I need to get all of the pipes around it glowing. Or the exact opposite, it's one of the two. That's definitely a bottle. Just one more. I guess there's an obvious reaction when I have the right one. Means the first one was wrong. Figure out where all 5 of those generators are. I've definitely seen quite a few of them around. I think it just hit all 3 switches and then it works. Gold pocket launch thing. I didn't realize I still had lightning on. I do probably want to go back to get the beginning one. I know I didn't activate that one. So getting for heals would be ideal.
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
I don't think I did this one. And last one. Looks like it's over there. And there's the last bottle. That's all main collectibles done, so I just need to do the missions and find the vault. Usually, main missions will take me by the vault at some point. Like I said, I don't have to look for any more collectibles at this level, though.
Like I said, giant attack robot!
I think it's just one more mission, and then I'm on to the next set.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
That was my bad. Forgot about the spikes. I didn't realize how many guards that was gonna lure immediately. Can't just like slam them because she'll definitely turn around and see me. But I guess that works. Now just gotta land the pickpocket.
Who goes there, huh? Where are my guards?
And Ducky, welcome in. Yeah, this is I think a direct PS2 emulation. I've been pretty good. Daylight savings time did hit kind of rough, but also it seems like today was actually a bit of improvement. Did she go? I did not play Requiem. I would probably have to play all of the other Resident Evils first, because I wouldn't want to jump into the 9th one. I heard a lot of people liked it. I feel like the big thing to beat this year is probably Grand Theft Auto. As far as like Game of the Year things. Unless they delay it for some reason. So no idea where this person needs to steal from. Because I would have to probably check, because I actually don't remember. Because I think a lot of things were towards like September, and I don't remember what all was batched up with there. Get back to Kwame 3, the reviews are pretty giant, seems mid. I'll give it a shot at least. Probably gonna still go for the platinum like the other ones. I don't really mind them cutting side quests. I think it sounds more like the problem was they cut some side quests that were like fan favorites. Because Remastered 3 or like OG 3, there was like 120 sub-stories. And most of them were kind of bad. One of the big ones I heard was like the murder mystery got cut, which is like one of the best sub-stories. I have no idea. Okay, apparently it's over there, which could not see the icon. I think I'm definitely in the camp though where the gameplay in regular 3 was so bad that if Kiwami 3 has better gameplay, I would still probably recommend it over the original. But I'll have to wait till I actually get to Kiwami 3 to see. I think even like original 3 I wouldn't say is the most grim because it's like they dump the entire like Yakuza plot in the last like 3 chapters. It seems like it's the easiest Kiwami one to platinum. Or at least it's the shortest. Although I'm hoping to probably get to Lost Judgment sometime this month once I finish up the other 3 platinums I have left. And I've heard Lost Judgment is like one of the fan favorite games. So kind of looking forward to that one. Here's the box. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start Lost Judgment as soon as I do New Game Plus for Base Judgment. I've also heard like the DLC is like surprisingly good. I've heard it's short, but it's like surprisingly good for what it is. $120 to 130 hours for plat with an average of 100. They're like upper medium range for the whole like catalog. There's another key.
Huh? They're gone again.
I think I am looking forward to like its sound, at least from what I saw of a brief overview, is they added more stance changes for Yagami. And Judgment, I feel like the 2 stances were alright, but having like 4 feels like it's gonna give substantially more variety. Because it was pretty much like do this one for groups and then do the other one for bosses, and then that was pretty much how they're balanced. Barrel soaked my lightning hit. I got like slightly too close. At least it checkpointed it when I had 2 items, so I just have to beat the guards again and then go for the grab. Gonna get out of their line of sight in time. I imagine there's a really brave method where I could like jump down and try to go for the grab and before I get spotted, before it like reads it. Didn't get away in time. I should probably use the alarm for that one. Trying to go through a little bit too speedy. Managed to avoid being seen, but it wasn't the cleanest getaway. At least I got the attention of that one, so as long as they don't sprint back too quick, I should be able to get them. And I just need to land this grab without getting too close.
What? Huh? Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fire.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
So that's that mission done. 40% of the way through the game.
Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Tank. Step 1. We use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks. I'll jump in and drive while you keep out of sight by crawling underneath. With some luck, the guards won't notice anything out of the ordinary and open the prison gates for us. We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's cell block. Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis.
I need to be right back for a few minutes. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. And we're back. Apparently I need Bentley immediately.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank. I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
I think this is kind of a clever way to use crawl mechanics.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers! You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you.
Here we go. Hopefully I'll see the vault, which will be the final collectible for the area.
Sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
So we're gonna go ahead and put back on the bomb.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
It's a random obstacle 8 by light hit again. Not sure where that other guard ended up, but it's probably fine. I think I've mostly cleared out the path. It's just figuring out where I need to actually go. Looks like probably higher up. Just that one roll, and then we're good. I think I needed to be swinging to reach that one. Also, I feel like the grapple hooks in this one aren't quite as generous with their hitbox as compared to like everything else I can grab onto. It was a real rough knockback. At least I got back pretty quick. I don't really know what destroying that did for me, if anything. Or does it just go back to this?
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
That was a sound. I still haven't found the vault yet, though. I should probably realize that the spikes were still on.
Oh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice, and he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
See where, like, the first one is that I need to get to.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
Figured they would find an excuse to bring us back. Maybe brute force that one a little bit too hard.
Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
What's that sound? Angry! Get gone!
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Not the same pattern this time. I think the thing that throws me off a little bit about this is that there is a little bit of a delay when I like try to re-aim. I also get a full heal between every section, so that should be easy.
All clear.
I can basically brute force it because I just get full heal.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything. Ah!
I'm on it.
I'm guessing it's scripted based on like how many I've already done, as opposed to like them being in a specific order. Cannot eat as many of those. Just here.
There you go.
Ah!
Heads up, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
He's a little bit faster than I thought he was gonna be. And we're
My head! Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free! And he's got friends! Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Murray, lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it!
I still haven't found the vault. Hopefully it's just later in.
Let's go! You lousy, no good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists!
Sorry, but our time is up.
I think I can just ignore those. Other than they have very big explosion radius. I think I do have to fight those. Oops. It does have quite a bit of goofy moments.
Ah! She's getting away!
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
Well, I didn't find the vault, which is kind of a problem.
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me. Even the van ride out of town was like a party. Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart. And our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
I need to actually go back and I'm gonna grab that vault. Missing that last 5% feels bad. I did also just look up where it is because I didn't see it and nothing in the story took me by it, so I just decided to take a peek at where the vault actually is hidden. And there's apparently one room that I never went in, and I did see it earlier. But I didn't realize it was like a whole room. I saw it a few times because the missions told me not to go in there or I would fail. But I guess I just never pieced together that I was gonna have to go back on my own. It is right here.
Contessa is smarter than I'd thought. I believe the code is 248. You've gotten the long toss move!
So we're done with that one now. On to the next episode.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thieves Raccoonist describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
I need this one for a trophy. And Paraglide just sounds good. That just seems like it gives me a big AoE ability. I think that means I can activate it whenever. Hang on, I do have it equipped.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces.
I was hoping I was gonna grab onto the side there. I needed to take a photo of the boat. I didn't need to get on the boat. I can get some bottles while I see them. I'm going the wrong way for the one I saw. Let's just grab this one instead. Guessing I'm just not at the right angle for that one.
The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Neela's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride.
But it does seem like there's specific ones I need to take a photo of from specific angles. Not sure how to get up there. Wasn't sure if I needed a paraglide for that one, but I did anyway.
Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out.
That was my bad, I got too close there. Well, it takes tumbling into more bottles, though. Gold medal, I don't remember if I have yet. I think I can only miss like 5 unique treasures. They do need to be at least a little bit thorough on pickpockets. That was almost too close. That's a new one. Oh yeah, I can't do that during missions. Probably want to grab that bottle, it's a little bit out of the way. It is real satisfying when I start the level and it's just like a whole bunch of collectibles back to back.
The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck.
Like Blimp is over there somewhere. And a third of the way bottles. My Blimp is over there. Definitely still here. Another bottle's probably higher up. That explains why I saw the mark here.
That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers. Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the Clockwork Eyes.
I definitely think there's gotta be at least a couple more bottles up here. I saw one that was further down. I feel like generally the less I have to scale this tower, the better. The other quick bottles in sight. One. I know there's one down by the river. And just 12 more.
The door is locked from the inside. Try working
I will say not the biggest fan of having to like try to jump up to a slightly higher platform on those rails. But we found our way in. And just kind of breezing through collectibles.
Bentley, there's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
Quite right. It won't be easy. Or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place. And stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
No, I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective. The clockwork eyes! They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. Those are the Contessa's elite Shadow Guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons. That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. All right, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
And first job done.
The war between Neela and the Contessa has put the castle on high alert. To get at the clockwork eyes, we'll need to subtly manipulate this conflict to our advantage. Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security. I want to ask him a few questions. Meanwhile, Sly and I are going to get a little paranormal. I'll slip into the crypts beneath the castle and put together a bad mojo bomb. It should be enough to destroy the Mind Shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local ghosts and drop them into Neela's headquarters. Hopefully the near-death experience will inspire her to purchase more mercenary firepower. We've all got our assignments. Good luck.
Yeah, okay. part of me is leaning towards going and just knocking out all the bottles because I'm over halfway done. There are, I think there's at least one optional trophy I can do now. I haven't found 2 of 3 treasures. Yeah, effectively 10 bottles I still need to find because I know where one is. Go, just search around this area first. This is where, like, the bulk of the bottles were that I did find. Bad luck. I was hoping I could make that turn quicker before it shifted, but it wasn't quite fast enough. Can find a quick way back up. If I could find a good angle to the safe house, I can maybe just glide most of the way. And we made it. That's all power-ups for this level. Other than the ones that are in the vault. There's another bottle. Is there an easy way up? There's another one over there. Just 8 more, and I've seen 2 of them. Not sure if I needed to just push circle again, or if I needed to glide like I thought. It seems like that jump is almost too far away. And it's better to go from up here, because if I have to try to climb past the electric things, that'll be rough. This is a case where, like, the change on the hitboxes for those is a bit rough. But there's another bottle I just apparently didn't see earlier. So effectively, I need to find 5 more bottles. There's one. Grab this one that I've been thinking about down here. I think we'll try for one of the missions, because I think one of the missions is sort of associated with one of the optional trophies. Might need to start the mission. I think it has something to do with like a ghost that's here. Maybe I'll start the mission to see if I can figure out how it works. After I... Never mind.
Alright, Sly, there's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
Go for the steel first. I feel like that one's a duplicate. Thought I was gonna be able to jump a bit farther there. And they got me. I couldn't land the one hit on him. Because I think the coffin in the middle ate my hit. And there was just a whole lot of enemies I was ready for. Bit of a better look on that one. I didn't realize that they get taken out by fire.
In the middle of the room. It looks kind of, you know, evil. Nice work. Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2. I've modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
Apparently the trophy is in. I can still go back in, so I'm gonna go try to grab that. Weird when I was going for the grab, but it seemed like a blade. I think it's just supposed to be in here somewhere. Problem is, I don't know if I breaking the coffin mess it up. Unless I need to clear that first. It's just supposed to, like, spawn in about this coffin after a few seconds, but maybe I have to clear the room. Hopefully I didn't miss the window by progressing through the mission, but I think it should automatically spawn in anyway. Maybe I need to break everything. Looks like the right setup, it's just not spawning in. Give it like 10 seconds, and if it doesn't spawn in, I'll assume it has to be after the mission. I think it has to be after the mission. So we'll go do that, and then we'll come back for the trophy. I didn't realize that there was like an area that was closer. I could have dodged the spikes much more easily. That was a weird way to bounce off of that. Kind of just all over the place. Also weirdly thematically appropriate with new Fatal Frame that just released. I think it was a remake. I'm just pushing circle at the wrong time, and that's why I'm not grabbing that one. What this was. Didn't expect it to bring me to a bottle, but we take those. Didn't realize that was a fall there. How much progress did I lose, if any? If it just, like, pours me back, but I keep the same amount, then we're fine. Kept the same amount, and it poured me back, so if anything, it turned into a shortcut. Now as I don't see where they are. Silver medal, I definitely had. Yes. More. Gonna figure out where they show up that I can actually take a photo. Yeah, we got him. I think I'm gonna have to cross over the other side for that one. Poke out for just a second. Yeah, we got him.
You have all the ghosts. Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
Still need to keep lookout for 2 more bottles.
So, the Contessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
Looks like I need to swap characters if I want to go for a mission. Let's go Murray, because we only really got to use him once in the last level. Finally found another one of the treasures, because I'm still missing 2 of those. Not seeing spot. There, the question is, how do I get up there? Climb. Just 1 more bottle. You made it.
Hey, Murray, can you see the general from there?
Nope. Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot. And he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of 2 things. Fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
I thought I had to use fire, water to scare him back, and turns out I need to not let him get hit by either.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I'm marked it in your binocular.
Now, because I got an upgrade, I can jump while carrying. Nice, easy mission there.
Well, well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, hmm? Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this? Talk, you scoundrel!
Okay. Just need still one bottle. I need treasures, and I've seen where one treasure is. And I think there's only one optional trophy I can do this level until I get a new ability. Bad luck on the knockback there. So I think I got the health extractor, so I might be able to finish up his trophy. Unless I need a bomb version of the other thing. There's the last treasure I missed. Thought I just heard a bottle. There's the final bottle. I know where the two treasures are, I just need to grab them at some point.
That's it! I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow.
Huh?
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. Bad mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Huh? No way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler. It's not ready yet! Still not online! run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocular.
It looks like I need to do that 3 times. See? Didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. This is another one where I have to get through without getting hit. I guess I have to do them in order. Got too greedy trying to get up that ledge and didn't turn quick enough. And we found it. Big part of this is I have to basically sight read what the traps are.
It's still resetting. It's not ready yet. Watch out! It hasn't reset.
And then I have to react with their cooldowns to stop everybody. And we got it.
Excellent! Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
There should be a new waypoint in your binoculcom.
All the way basically back on the other side. The bright side, I at least kind of saw where one of them was going to be, and it's kind of in the midway point. That's nice, now I don't have to look around for bottles in this level anymore.
Eat that!
I don't know why that didn't blow up both of them. The middle does a big sleeping gas and I have to go blow everybody up. And back one is like a panic fire button. So there's apparently something there.
This one's still out! This'll hurt.
That's a big smash. One's gonna be weird to figure out the order for. I think I need to do like big smash and fire and then say sleep until there's like a ton of them.
Come on, come on! Oh, sorry. This'll hurt. The Lizard King!
And we got it.
That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
I'm really getting the hang of this. I just
so basically it drops out each of the platforms they go for. Then the back one is a room clear with a very long cooldown.
It's not ready yet. Watch out. Physics? Come on, come on! That's just not safe. That is king.
I just needed to land that one hit without getting hit.
Take that.
Very much a problem if like any of them slip through because the room clear doesn't actually clear like far back enough.
Hurry it up. This'll hurt. Eat that. Watch out. Sorry about that. Alright,
Yeah, we got it.
is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
And halfway down to the game.
Alright, fellas, let's get down to business. The first steps to escalating the war between Neela and the Contessa have gone well. We are down to the final setups before we spring our trap. Sly, I need you to steal a voice modulator from the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray. I need you to hotwire one of the Contessa's tanks and go to town on the mercenaries. We just need to intimidate them a little. And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider for the heist. Okay, let's move out!
Let's go try to get that optional trophy. It's still a case where everybody has to go do their individual missions. Hopefully this is ready now. So it seemed like Sly might be the only one who didn't have a mission, so maybe I should just brought somebody else to do this. There it is. That is an Easter egg where I guess I was not able to do it during the mission, but I had to do that mission first to unlock the ghost. I just thought it was a thing where I had to be like in the mission, but it seems like I can't actually redo individual missions. If I just go back into an area, it throws me to basically the end of the level where everything's open. I guess Sly does have a mission, so we'll do that one first.
The Contessa plans on taking control of Neela's army by fooling them with a prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters.
So, I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and hook it up for our side, giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get access to the more secure areas of the castle.
If there's pockets to be picked, I'm your man.
First, steal a wiretap and the voice modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters.
I'm on it.
I'm assuming I need key stuff with both of them. I guess I need 2 keys. Not quite in the ideal configuration. And there's the key.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
just actually figuring out the way in. And ideally, I would like to get one full episode done after this, which I think I have plenty of time for. Because that should pretty much set me up to complete the rest.
At the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal?
Briefly forgot that I need to go for 2 treasures still. And there's the vault.
Security around the Contessa's castle is tight. She must have something really good in here. Punch in 969.
Rage Bomb is actually one I needed for the trophy.
The rage bomb move. Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect. Another set of guards are up in your binocular. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
I think I can't do the trophy until after this mission, but I have the item I need for it. Because I think the mission that I have is basically... Or the trophy is I have to take out 5 enemies in this episode with Rage Bomb. I realized that was an explosive that would hurt me. I think, at least conceptually, I can 100% this level, including all optional things. They aren't tracked. Actually, heal I needed. Thought the guard with the key was over here. Just need to wait till they turn back around and then I go for the steal. Yeah, we got it. I think I just slingshot it off of there because I bumped into the side of the castle. I guess that actually does deal damage to me. Like, as long as I get the steal, I'm good. Because the enemies did not respawn over here. They just kind of stay right in the middle.
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocucom. They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky.
Figured I just needed to do something to distract them. Alarm would probably be a little bit better. Yeah, I think if I had
That's it.
done lighting first, that would have been way better.
Voice modulator. Let's go put that thing to work. The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
Kind of thought stealing the voice modulator was going to be like the last part of this one. Idea here is definitely that I'm supposed to like crawl under after grabbing one. Guess I need to figure out which one has the thing now. They're like weirdly just timed perfectly enough that as soon as I come out of crawling, then they're already circled around. They kind of got off path. But we got it.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer.
I'm guessing the idea was like I could knock out one and then dip, or I have to try to just get the cycle right so that I avoid both.
You'll need to crawl through one of the runoff drains to get to the sewer entrance.
Good thing I accidentally found this earlier and ended up with a bottle.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Splice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool. Hello, mercenary tank forces. You mind spinning your
Turrets for me. Cats, this is cool. I mean, you are all really cool. Carry on.
And 50% done. I think now it's time to finish up all the miscellaneous stuff that's left. So I need to go back to the vault room to try to take out all the guards there with the rage bombs. And then there's 2 treasures that I need to steal. Pretty sure that's a duplicate. Forgot that that drop off was there. And the trophy one has to be done as Sly, because it requires the bomb that I got out of the vault. Tried to see if I could sneak a knockout there and go for the other one, but did not work. don't know how I'm supposed to reach that. It seems like I'm supposed to be able to reach that high. Try the Rage Bomb one first. The idea here is I need them to all fight each other. Then I am now out of abilities, and I need to take out the last one with lightning. I need to figure out how that works in terms of getting abilities back. Like, health is the most direct way. I just need to take out enough enemies so that they drop enough health without spending currency, or spending stamina. Random bombers are a bit of a problem. Pretty much I need to do just stealth hits because I don't want to burn lightning. And it sort of just seems like health is the only thing that gives it back. Coins definitely aren't. Very unfortunate bomb placement there, but it worked out. I don't know if breakable objects can drop health, but if they can, I would really need them to now. Hopefully that's enough, but it's not easy to tell. There's a chance I have enough health now, or enough ability bar. But it would just be nice to have a full thing. There we go. The idea for the trophy is there's 5 guards in the vault room where the rage bomb opens. I have to take out all 5 guards using the bomb. Or I guess like I have to take out at least 4 of them and then finish the last one without getting detected, so I would have to like do lightning. They're kind of just not hitting each other. I guess technically I could farm this room for health if I like really need back again. I don't think I was detected. Oh yeah, I forgot the stealth hit does count as being detected. So we gotta reset. I think the idea is I just want to farm them for health to get all my energy back. Be quicker. At least quicker than going around just finding 5 random patrols and then coming back to finish out. The weird part about that one was I guess I didn't have all the guards spawned in, so they didn't fight each other. And I think the recommended method is to like get up at the very top, except if they summon spiders, the spiders I think can see me. think that's 3 with rage up. I think as long as those two fight it out, I should be in good shape. I need one of them to get rid of that one random spider. Assuming I think the one with rage wins, they'll probably go for the spider next. Be great if they'd stop doing that spin move. Both of them fighting. Then once that one like relaxes, goes on patrol, then I win. There we go. I just need to steal the 2 treasures and then complete the final missions, and then that's this episode done. The furthest trophy was probably over here. Hopefully this is... Actually, that is bomb. And we made it. Just need the last treasure, and then that's this done. Other than the missions I have left. figure out how to get up there. It is probably going to be just like a spot that I can glide from. Good enough. No timer, so I just gotta get back without getting hit. And we made it. That's all the treasures done. I think Murray's was the coolest. Now I can just sprint everything because I don't need to worry about getting detected unless I just get immediately shot by like spotlights.
Murray, use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1 button. You'll need to take out 6 tanks to get the job done.
Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this. Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
Remember, hold sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
Sorry, pal. I'm like a T-Rex out here. Evildoers feel my wrath.
It's surprisingly accurate, but I have to just get it at some weird angles. Like, it seems like it automatically locks on as long as they're, like, in front of me.
Just try that again.
It also feels like, there should be a way that I can hit without trading.
I'm on fire. This is tense.
Nice work, Murray. That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
That was easy enough. I guess that means that those tanks are now just fully gone. I didn't know where it spit me out until it was kind of too late. I need to get back and go for Bentley. Then I assume it's the heist after that. Never mind, the tanks are still here. I was kind of hoping that that would have gotten rid of them, but no luck. I guess it would maybe make this area a bit too easy because there's no other patrols to take their place. Okay, see if I could get up ahead there and go down. Passing through this way did seem like it was taking me directly to it.
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorize my every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer at the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
A bit off on my timing there. That was a lot of damage. Big part is probably going to be that I have to do this like backwards without getting hit. I felt like that should have hit me there, but we take those.
Aha! This acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave!
you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you, I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, so I've heard.
That's 1 down, 2 to go. I had better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
And we there. I didn't see the other terminal on the way, so I don't really know where it is. That's it. There's
Maybe
two.
I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
A little bit close there, but it's fine. I tried to go back and I took the turn a little bit too wide.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
And we made it. Bad luck there. Also, I tried to see if I could eat the damage and blast through, and it didn't quite work. There we go.
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow! No!
With that old computer powered up, my work here is done. It's time to wage war on the castle, and in the confusion, pull off a heist I've named Operation High Road. First, Murray will take down the spotlights on the main gate with the codes provided by General Clawfoot. Then, with the help of the voice modulator, I'll order Neela's forces to attack. Sly will then paraglide the two of us over to the Contessa's getaway blimp, and we'll use it to get inside her re-education tower. The assault on the castle will undoubtedly draw the Shadow Guards off their post, and if we free Inspector Fox, she's sure to clear out the Contessa. With the Mind Shuffler exposed, I'll plant the Bad Mojo bomb, and presto! The Clockwork Eyes are ours. So if the two of you are ready, let's take our positions and get this thing started.
Oh, I assume Sly is probably the one to use. Never mind, it's Murray first.
Alright, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle
Defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory, for glory!
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
All right, let's head for the re-education tower.
What? The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Okay, partner. Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Okay, so the ones with the guns are respawning, so we just end. A lot of damage there. And we got it.
That should do it.
Aha! I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should... Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Come back here, you witch!
That Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with the shock pistol.
She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
Bentley, you okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the clockwork eyes. Can you find the other?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. One should be enough for the old bird. Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
But the plan! This wasn't in the plan!
Attention all bombers. Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
I didn't see where she jumped with the web. She just kind of leaped in a direction. I just followed where it automatically sent me.
Attention all bombers. Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Seems like one where I should take a swing, but I feel like I'll immediately fail if I do.
You really should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Watch out! Painful.
Going for all the planes seems simple enough.
On guard!
Seems like if the plane is like left to its own devices for too long, then it stops and starts shooting at me.
The coup de grace! That did it.
There we
The
go.
sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Merciful Hades! Slide, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! Down! Down!
That eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress-up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
And boss time.
Is anyone there? Guys, I'm alive! What the?
Hands up, turtle. Give me the fucking ride. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up for 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching.
Carmelita, she. Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
Yeah, we got him.
Enough. You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong. Huh? Oof!
I know enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye? She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. Keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
Weirdly, it seems like she's like just a bit faster. Her pathing is just worse.
That tank's almost out of commission. Oh yeah! I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank. Then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Do what you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
Oh, there's another spider somewhere. Yeah, we got her.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Things hadn't gone exactly to plan, but the Contessa was beaten and the Clockwork Eyes were finally mine. The Contessa was arrested and brought to trial for the crime she committed while working for Interpol. Their PR damage control went one step further by promoting Nila, the hero of Prague, to the rank of captain. Carmelita, still on the outs with Interpol, had to run with the rest of us. To my surprise and eternal delight, I got to help my favorite policewoman escape from the cops. I tried to put it all out of my mind. This claw business was spiraling out of control, and I knew that my gang was at the center of it. We'd be back in action soon enough, but for now, well, we just laid low for a while.
And up to episode 6. Gotta make sure I got the 100% there.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Okay. So ideally I would like to finish up this episode today, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get in 2 episodes. Cover pack is one I need for a trophy another level. say only 2 episodes left, and then just miscellaneous stuff for... Definitely seems like enough I could knock out in like 1 more big stream. If there's enough time, I'll definitely still try to at least start episode 7, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. I guess I'll see where I'm at after this one, because it seems like the episodes are getting a little bit longer. I feel like that last one was like 3 hours, but maybe that was just by chance a longer one. Getting a lot of early bottles for this one, at least. Given they put like 8 of them all just kind of in the same configuration. Okay, so now I can just stealth knock out enemies and then nobody hears me. Which feels like a very good upgrade. Topaz, that's definitely a new one. There's 6 bottles banked, and I've barely left the starting area. I'm almost certain I heard what sounded like a bottle near here, but I'm just not seeing it. They are getting very sturdy. Luckily, lightning and I think other fire still probably one-shots. The tricky part about this one for finding collectibles is probably going to be figuring out where they could actually be placed. This level seems like it's going to be kind of all over the place. I did see that there was a bottle up there. That's like a shot. Remember where the safe house entrance is. That's the first treasure done. I think hover pack is going to be just a better quality of life than this. I think I already had Ruby, but it doesn't. I have to make sure. It also feels like it's maybe slightly easier to aim now that I've upgraded that. Third of the way done with those. Fairy ladder kind of sabotaged me there because I wasn't able to grab on. It bounced me off the building. Gonna try to make sure I poke in any ways that look a bit out of the way. Did see that there's a trophy for the bear is Murray, but that's a later thing. Or at least it'll be a later thing in that I need to go play as Murray. Almost halfway done with those. Go grab this.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall? That'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
He really doesn't want to grab that one. I'm getting the spring fine, but then like the circle is just not to let me grab onto the next one. Because the hitbox on them seems to be very small.
Jackpot, Sly! That's Jean Bisson!
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second. What? A thief?
Can't figure out how to get up there unless I just need to not go up there.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be song, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. What? A thief?
I thought this, as that seemed to be a spot I can interact with, that would be hidden, but I guess not.
Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, We're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For a second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be song, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own?
Sly, did you hear that? Bison's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans.
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather.
Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dimitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right. Farewell, Bison. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Figured I'd at least let the dialogue play out.
After analyzing Bison's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the two remaining cabins.
There's another bottle. Over halfway done with those. You're not done with the first mission yet.
Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
I found the vault.
2 down, 1 to go.
Says I need a music box for the other thing here, so either that's a thing I need out of the vault, or that is an ability I get in a later level. I think it's gonna be better if I go for bottles now, because if they give me the thing I need for the other trophy, then this could be another one and done level. Fine. here. Just 11 more. And Sapphire's another new one. So far it seems like I'm making good progress on pretty much everything in terms of both the overall game and like the various miscellaneous trophies that I have to build up towards. I don't know there's a way to see how many unique treasures I've already sold. Just more. I feel like a lot of them are just going to be on the railroad tracks at various spots. Didn't think they could be on the ice, but I guess they can. Now there's a round right about. That was a weird choice between the two. Let's go for the mission thing, then I'll grab the treasure.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been at my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp. I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
Just grab that real quick.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
Gonna try to sneak some help out of this. If the one that is closer to me is gonna end up losing the fight, which is slightly a problem, because that means I have to figure out how to get the other one. They seem to have lost interest. No health drops.
Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
I forgot I cannot. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna end the job, but I'm still in it. Seeing any obvious bottles on the plane. Just 5 more.
This appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful. This is great! We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
60% done.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Guessing it's just Sly, because it didn't sound like anything very specific there. Trying to scope out, see if there's like a single bottle here that I missed. Seems like I was thorough enough at a glance. I think worst case scenario where they would just be like in some kind of random tree somewhere. Moment I'm not seeing obvious that I might have missed over here. I think we just go for the treasure. The mole enemies are a little bit of a problem because if I see them, it's almost too late and they've already hit me. Just barely made it. Only one more treasure left, and a handful of bottles. I actually got for a steal there, but I saw I was glowing too late. That's a bottle on there that I can hear. Not quite how I hope. There we go. Down to the last four. Like, at least for the first ones that I was clearing them out, it seemed like they're all, like, nestled together, but now it seems like they're all kind of just spread out a little bit of everywhere. We have the 4, and we found the last treasure. And make sure there is none by the plane. There's the last one. Right by a mission, so I'm probably going to hit the mission going for it, so let's grab this first. Got a little bit too close to line of sight. Also, 40 seconds is a bit rough. Oh, we made it. That's every treasure done, and that should give me enough for the last ability. I know where the last bottle is, so I think I'll just go back and try to grab that while I'm by the mission. Then if all works as planned, I just have to grab the vault and then can see through every mission regularly. The only thing I have to go out of my way to do, I think, is if the vault gives me an item, I have to throw it at one specific character. And I have to have Murray fight a bear. We got that one.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Realize I was kind of freaking out there.
Hang on tight. We're going up.
I'm guessing I just have to grab one balloon and then make it. Looking at it, there's definitely like a bar that's filling up. But I guess it didn't matter. Okay, so I needed to get more. First time I got enough, and then I just kind of missed everything there. I can't really go backwards, so if I launch too far, that's kind of a problem. Landing on the caboose at least is easy enough.
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Yeah, we made it.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Here we go again.
So this level is going surprisingly smoothly, so I wonder if this is going to be like a long main mission thing, or if this is just going to turn to a short level. Yeah, I can't really turn around if I miss. It seemed like all of the balloons would spawn.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
I was a little bit off angle, but that was close.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Yeah, we got it. That guard has no idea whatsoever.
Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
That was a bear sound. Hopefully this takes me where I need to go.
One more caboose. Try not to get blown up.
Oh, last one.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Here we go.
Yes, you guys did it. All the Iron Horse trains are unlocked.
Like, family left. Actually, there's a sly one over there. Right by the vault, so it works out. So depending on what item drops here, this is either going to be a level I have to come back to later, or it's just going to give me exactly what I need. Guess I didn't heal enough to survive that hit. That was half my health with that one swing.
Jean Bisson's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129.
It's 180.
You got the music box move!
So music box I just have to throw at one character later in this episode, and then I get trophy.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
He's just quietly doing tricks with his hat half the time. Easy enough trophy there. So I think I'm officially over halfway done with the trophies in the game. Yeah, just a little bit too far away because I didn't want to alert that one guy. Weird that she didn't try to fight them. She just completely let them pass her by. Maybe she only aggroes on like the flashlight enemies. And then every other one, I'm just kind of on my own. I guess if I see another enemy around there, I'll probably just try to go for a stealth hit. I did try to go music box so I could run up and then finish him off that way, but that didn't. I wasn't quick enough. They decided to fight each other this time. And we made it.
Hey, criminal, you doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
And there's one.
I felt that, thief.
It didn't glide quick enough.
One slip up and you're mine.
This is an interesting twist on it where they get immediately opposed to like just leaving to go somewhere else on the map.
What? My keys!
There, in fact, where?
I'll find you. You know I will.
And there's the last one.
You can't sneak up on me.
Lose Carmelita before you try to free Murray.
I don't know where you went, but I know where you're going. Jail.
She got hit by a train, so I lost her.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
What's up to the 2/3 mark? Like only Bentley right now. When I get a mission with Murray, then I'll go for the other trophy. Which is just go fight a bear and don't get hit. kind of forgot if I got all 3 treasures. I think I did. I know how to get this. Unless I need to, like, be on a train. Or there was just a jump pad.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
I can't jump in the air. Actually, I can. That was too much damage. Like just barely barrel. And there they go. Is slightly a problem that sleep darts automatically alert anybody nearby. Like for some reason they're just super loud. I activated that too late. I didn't realize that I could aim this more. I thought it was kind of just, it had a set distance. I should have probably guessed from the upgrade that I could switch it though.
Outstanding! Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse trade for John Masson.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Basson's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lung. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
We got our Murray mission. We'll go Murray's first. Here is I just need to find one of the bears up here, fight it, don't get hit. And we got it. Nice, easy miscellaneous trophy there. So pretty much the only one that I generally need to be concerned on is getting enough unique treasures that I have enough by the end of the game. Which is just kind of, was I thorough and also lucky enough with pickpockets. Probably look out for that train. I also didn't realize that that was actually going to be able to damage me. Only like a minor setback.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
A metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
There we go.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
I think it just means it's where?
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Remember which way this one turns, but hopefully it'll give me an opening somewhere. Here we go.
That was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary, only more violent.
I feel like Murray's missions are just kind of real quick. Like Bentley's next. I'm pretty sure I got all 3 treasures, but there's a non-zero chance that I just thought I grabbed all 3 and couldn't because I was in a mission. Like, I think I got all of them. And we found the spot.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train. work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Dang it! Damage alert! She's taking damage! Curses!
It was close. I didn't realize that they switch up the type of thing that they're firing. I was preparing for like another one of the circle thing.
I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Unless it's just if it hits me, then it's a regular missile. Might be the case.
If I was the avionic package, I'm going to cry. Dang it!
This is it! The final stretch! I'm so close!
Bentley, strike
And we got him.
again. Yes, the aerial defenses are down! Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
2/3 of the way done. Does appear to be just Sly for this. I can't tell if this level is like about the same length as the prior two, or any of them are notably longer because I wasn't paying attention. Like, it sort of feels like I'm getting towards the end of the episode because I've already got about to get the second of 3 parts. Medium nugget is a new one. Sapphire already had. Yeah, we made it.
Sly, the second iron horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
That was apparently not it. I was on the right train, but I didn't get into back time.
Grab the pipe on the caboose to catch hold and climb on top.
Or maybe that wasn't the right train.
Sly, grab the pipe on the caboose to catch hold and climb on top.
That was a big slingshot backwards. I think I just need to, like, drop off. I did see that there was things to grab onto the trains earlier.
Sly, grab the pipe on the caboose to catch hold and climb on top.
That feels a little bit iffy.
The other
Just because I got
clockwork
slingshot
lug
off
should
once.
be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
Large golden bar is a new one.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to this train car. I don't like saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the missiles.
Another sapphire. Also, not my cleanest attempt. I should probably open to the music box.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky work managed to make off with the clockwork lung in Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real
And we got there. Don't know why that didn't work that time. And we got it.
Fantastic! We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
And of course, it's Murray first.
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
Okay. Music box is kind of real good. Not one I can really use in an emergency, but it can basically turn a strong enemy into a one-shot.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure
Hey, Cooper. Thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't
little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
There, we got it.
Lighter? This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart!
And that does make actually like easy. I can just ignore their patterns pretty much entirely. I have to do get a small like box here. I think I hit circle, but I guess I wasn't close enough.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart!
Or I can't pick like the option to just go fight from inside. I hit circle there, but I guess it didn't count. Like, it definitely feels like some of the, like, platforming things, they made it so they're more strict on the hitbox for them. Because I feel like grappling hooks especially, I was able to get them from very far away, where now I have to be almost right on them. I just don't know if it's like a timing issue, or if he's like too far away. I think that one I accidentally hit paraglider button as I was hit pushing circles, so that was my bad. There's a chance that maybe like directional inputs mess with grapple points. Oh, I just didn't let go too early. one I don't know why I didn't grab. It's like I just need them to be like slightly more consistent. Also, 3 of these in a row above a damage pit is also key. Not quite what I was going for, and also I don't know what happened in the music box, but it's fine. So we made it to the end.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Dang it! Anguish! Curses! Damage alert, Chief!
Took too many hits. If I dodged that last one, I think I would have won. I don't know why it's firing so far forward this time. Here we go.
Not me. Not the Cooper gang. Not Interpol. Not anyone.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Another episode done.
The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replace Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. she's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name, some way other than turning myself in.
Okay, just want to make sure I got the 100% there. So I think the move now is I'm going to go back and clear out some of the, like, random trophies. At least, like, the ones for the first 2 episodes, because I have the abilities to do them now. Then we'll call it a day. And I could get by before I got hit. See. I think it's in here. There's just a thing I gotta hit. And then that'll be a trophy for this one. Now I can actually just leave this episode. There's 2 I need to do here, because both of them required abilities that were way later in the game. I mean, one is Murray and one is Bentley. And then every other trophy requires episode 7 or later. Actually, probably if I do something like this. Then I need them to go into his arms. Yeah, we got it. Bentley's, I needed jetpack for. I just need to climb to the top of one of the palaces, where he originally couldn't jump high enough reach. And then pretty much every trophy after that is just either an ability as episode 7 or later, or as just episodes 7 and 8 themselves. Or it's like, there's not enough items until I beat those episodes. Such is the case of the things where I need to, like, steal 50 and sell 50 unique items. one's definitely a case where I need to, like, find the proper path. Door. Doesn't seem like I can grab that one. And we got it. Means I'm done with that one. I think that puts me at about 24, 25 out of 35 trophies done. But with that, I'm going to call it a day. And I think I'm pretty satisfied with the amount that I got in today. Could pretty safely be able to finish it up with one more day. It's only basically 2 full episodes, and then a very small amount of cleanup, unless I don't get enough pickpockets. But with that, let's use on raid. Let's go. I think I had a rare day. So with that, probably Saturday I will be back with Yakuza 5 to finish up my second playthrough of that one. And then maybe move on to the third playthrough, I guess depending on how long it takes. And then Sunday I'll be back with to finish up Sly 2. And then after Sly is over, I have no idea what I'm going to rotate in. I do have a long week, so there's a chance I could just try to binge through either Yakuza 0 or probably want to work one smaller game in. I haven't decided what it would be. But I'll probably just play it by ear. But with that, thanks for hanging out. Goes out to Rare, and bye-bye.